right. Sorry about that. It is a Wednesday. I forgot that hotfix had been deployed. Client hotfix, anyway, to 4.0. Disco, it's good to see ya. Let me know how Pantheon goes. I was actually really interested in that. Howdy, Wade. Hey, Ken. Hey, Biker. Hey, no worries, Raymond. Let me know how that trade run goes. What are you running in? Hey, KC. Wilder, Motherfig. And yes, Coyote, meds have been taken. Hey, Amaki. Not so bad. Ken, it was a client-side hotfix. I just fixed some crash issues. It was for the 4.0 preview. Oh, thank you, Def. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. It's good to see you, man. Death, I'll have you know, you saved my bacon the other day. We'd started watching Gremlins on Christmas, but one of the people we were watching with fell asleep. And we didn't get to finish it till last weekend. And it was no longer on whatever streaming service we'd watched it on at the time. And I wasn't about to pay for it, but it so happened to be on Plex, so. Oh, Wilder! Is it? Is it now? Wow. Oh. I think we know what we gotta do. Raymond, it's 176, but 6 of that is not going to be usable. Or at the very least, very difficult to get to. Oh, thank you, Ken.
Torpedo burrito.
Thank you, Ken. And good job. Thank you. I'm glad that actually rolled torpedo burrito. What is taking so long? We have server FPS. We have entities. I always wonder, like, I feel like my game runs pretty smoothly, but the load speed is always very slow. I wonder maybe if it's OBS. Hey, Overkill. Well. Oh, wait, I am sorry. I am sorry. I'm actually going to be building a new computer soon. Not for me, though. It's for my girlfriend's mom. And I'm trying to figure out what parts to either go with or settle for. But before we talk about all that, let's wish Wilder a wonderful birthday. And we all know how we're going to do that, so You know the words, join in, or if you don't want to hear it, now is the perfect time to minimize or mute your sound. So, without any further ado, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Wouter. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Wouter. May you live 1,000,000 years. You know, okay, so death, that is an interesting point, and I considered it. I did consider it. But it is her money. It is her money. And two, like, there's no donor parts. Like, we need everything. Case, motherboard, like, we need it all. Because, like, she's been playing on a PlayStation and a Steam Deck. So, like, there are no parts to recycle, if you know what I mean. Hey, Christian. Ooh, Raymond, what are you, you said you're running in the Taurus? I don't know, man. Magnus is mostly for bulk runs. I mean, like, Hull C stuff. Magnus. Let me look at what Magnus has right now. I mean, like, you could pick up a little bit of Bexelite, but that's not even a third of what the Taurus holds. You're not making a whole lot of money off that either. You'd have to take that... You pretty much have to take that to Pyro to make any money off of it, which, I mean, I don't know. Raymond, do you have to start at Magnus? Hey, Theseus. Well, yeah, like, I'm on a Ryzen 9 5900 death. And, you know, I've got my 3080 Ti. I mean, you think a Ryzen 9 would, like, kill 5900 would keep it running for, what, 4 or 5 years? I am, Raymond. I am. 46 on the so B101, they're not. They're actually a translation error. They are food bars made for human consumption by the Banu, but the Banu don't have the best grasp of whatever humans speak these days. I'm going to assume English, but, you know, whatever humans happen to speak. So, a few things get lost in translation. Yeah, Death, I mean, it's mostly going to be stuff on Steam. I mean, truth be told... Oh, we got another trader. Hold on. You know, I was going to say I recognize that kit, but that's what's sold everywhere these days, so... I mean, yeah, med supplies wouldn't be too bad, Raymond. Because, like, with a Taurus... Honestly, Raymond, if it worked, you could go pick up fresh food out of, you know, Microtech. And make money off that. Right, Dragon? Although I'm gonna check some. I'm just gonna check something. Like, I would like to upgrade. I just don't have the money for upgrading my own thing, and I feel like my 5900 is still very respectable. And I don't want to sell her on a 5900 and then, you know, her not being able to upgrade without swapping the motherboard. So I think it's best to just go, you know, the straight route and build her out what she needs. Hey, Rickrat, it's been a minute. Wowder, you did. I actually flew it twice, and there was minimal issue, and I made money both times. In fact, I'm even willing to chance it again today, because I will never learn my lesson. Yeah, see, overkill. I want an X3D chip so bad. But it's not my place to upgrade yet. Now, Raymond, that's fair. Now, Raymond, do you have to hit the gateway stations? Like, could you hit other stations? Because, I mean, you could make some money off some Vexilite runs, or... Oh, thank you, Wolf. I will probably need it. Wowder, I figured out what the issue was with the exploding. Turns out if people run down the spindle, the ship explodes. So, no one's allowed in the spindle. No, that's fair, Raymond. That's fair. Honestly, Raymond, like, it'd be difficult to pull off, but I would say try picking up fresh food out of the microtech area. Well, Wowder, Wade was with me, remember? He was inside for shipboard security. And, not blaming Wade, because how could we have known, you know? But apparently, if you enter the spindle while the ship is under movement... Really? It will make the ship explode. Yeah, so Raymond, if you go to Calliope around, Microtech, there's a place called Anvik and Caltag, and they sell fresh food. Now, before you buy the food, Raymond, you want to make sure at least one of those lifts, like the freight elevators, is working. So, you know, get on it, send it up and down, make sure it actually works. But fresh food, man, like... Hold on. Let me get you the numbers. Raymond.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Okay, so... It sells... It sells for 22,034, so let's put that in our calculator. And you gotta buy it. Buy. Where's my buy number? You gotta buy it for 16,287. Now, you might have to spend slightly more just because of demand, but you're making 5,700 per SCU. So if you had 170 SCU, Raymond, you'd be making $1 million profit a run. Now, granted, you would have to have the money to buy in, but still, even a little bit goes a long way. Like, what's, how much are you risking on these runs? Well, Dragon, it's mostly just desync. Hey, Harold, yeah, it's actually done all right. Like, we're sitting at, we've actually made up our money. We've made our money back. After that staggering loss the other day. Yeah, I'm thinking, what is it, the 9800 X3D? The one that you can't buy off Newegg unless you buy, like, another combo item? Let's see, off 600k? Yeah, I mean, you'd still be making, I think, a pretty good profit, Raymond. Better than what you'd be making from, the other run. off Magnus. So basically, Raymond, what you would do is you would buy it from Anvik and Caltag, and you would sell it at Hurston. And when I say Hurston, I mean like Stanhope, Opperai, Hadley, Thetis. Yeah, Death, how do you like it? And Wade, I had an idea. If you were willing to fly a caterpillar, what if we stuffed 2 cats full and ran them at the same time? Basically, we load one up, swap it for the other one, load that one up. You take off in it, I bring the other one up, I take off in that. Only real issue is, you know, demand. Even then, I'm not too worried about demand. So Wouter, you buy it at Riari Anvik or Riari Caltag. They're both on Calliope, which is around Microtech. It's the moon of Microtech. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'm not sure if you're here. We can do it on the next run. Yeah, Raymond. Now, Raymond, I'll tell you, if you see anybody hanging around, be careful. I haven't seen a whole lot of people on the fresh fruit route, because most of the time, those elevators mess up. But I just don't want anybody stealing your cargo out from under you. Wouter, which route? I mean, I'm only loading the 384s right now. Yeah, see, Death, I like that. What's your graphics card, too? Yeah, no worries, Wade. I mean, if you want, we could always go back to Stanton and do those whole sea runs. Those do pay a pretty penny. Or, ooh, a dumb idea. Hey, Wade. I know how we double run this. If you're willing to fly a whole sea. We auto-load the whole sea, so the time goes by while we manually load the caterpillar. Or, you know, vice versa. Well, Bernard, it's got a few issues, but it's still my pretty, it's still my beauty. Oh, you're on the 5800 XT, huh? Death, I know they don't exactly compare, but what is that comparable to in the NVIDIA lineup? Yeah, no worries, Wade. I mean, you got time. I think my C2 might actually be here. Ah, thank you, Arcturus. Also, anybody picking anything up in the in case you missed it sale? Yeah, see, overkill. I'm still on my 5900, which is an AM4 socket. And, you know, I like it. Believe me, it's been strong over the last, what, 2-3 years? Oh, Dragnos, he has been praised, and more importantly, fed. You know, Wilder, I've actually been considering doing the exact same. I honestly think when it comes back up, I'm going to CCU my Corsair into an assault. Hey, that's fair, Raymond. I'm just making conversation. I'm not pushing anybody into buying anything. No, Death, that's fair. AMD has an obsession with long numbers. I mean, Ken, you told me your fleet was done. You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on, Wilder. What? The Ironclads are in the store? What? Why are they... Hold on. Let me go look at this. Hold on, I gotta go look at this. What do you mean they're in the store? Is that part of the in case you missed it sale? Non-CCU. Boo. No, they're CCUable. Man, I might have to do that. I might have to do that. Cause like... Huh. Or I could turn my Mercury into it. God, there's a ship I never fly. Like, what ship should I keep? The Mercury or the Corsair? You know? Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about the war bond price. I've got enough store credit. How far out is we? I can't see. Wade, how comfortable are you flying a C2? I mean, overkill, yeah, it's got potential, but when are we gonna see that potential? Honestly, Wilder, I don't know. Like, dude, that's my issue. I don't like the asymmetry of the Corsair because it feels like useless asymmetry. And okay, my C2 is here. Yeah, see, so that's the thing though. I am human. I have feelings. Like, when people say separate your feelings from a thing, like, I don't feel like that's correct, because having feelings and emotions is part of the human condition and experience. Like, I understand sometimes you have to make a cold decision, but this isn't one of them, you know? Now, Coyote, that is true.
I'll be with you in a minute.
It's also not the fast blockade runner it was supposed to be. I kind of feel like both the MSR and the Corsair are missing out on what they're supposed to be. One day this drop-down list will work and have the correct things. Ooh, Martine, what's the new ship? I just want to see how long it would take to fill. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. That is not long at all. Yeah, all right, Wade. I'm gonna wait for you to get here. And actually, hold on. 9 minutes, 36 seconds. 9 times 38 is... Where is my... Why am I doing 9? 16. 16 times 8. 608. 24 times 25. 600. So we actually get a little bit more. All right, Wade. I'm gonna wait for you to get here. Zenith. A check? What is this? 2005? God, my mom still has a checkbook. I paid that, right? Looks like I paid. Let's just make sure that it actually went through. Which one of you is my C2? Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, Zenith, Best Buy was still taking checks when I worked there. They finally said, no, we're not going to take those anymore. God, I remember my mom used to pay for McDonald's in the drive-thru with a check. Could you imagine writing a check in the drive-thru? Now, see, wait, that's different. Like, because do you want a receipt of paying your utilities? But, you know, that's different.
Anything new in your world?
That's not a Happy Meal, and, you know,
Just getting more crowded.
I don't know what else you would get. Stout, we're gonna do a double run of medical supplies. See how it pays out. Wait, whereabouts are you, actually? Like, I know I gotta wait 9 minutes for this to load. Just... Ah, you're in the pipe. Now, Martine, you got the Pacific paint, right? Like, you definitely got the Pacific paint for the Star Lancer. Because that's the best
Sorry,
paint.
I'll help you in a second.
Where is this disembodied Texan? Actually, I guess while I wait on Wade, I could eat things and have some rat. Well, I don't know if you're interested in it, but I've got the Mojave paint, and I'm not sure I'm going to keep it around.
Hi, welcome. Hi, great stuff. Thanks for coming in. Hey, let me know if you need anything. Good to have you. Hi, what can I get you today? Thanks for stopping by.
Welcome. Feel free to look around.
Hi. What can I get you today? Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Welcome. Howdy. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah.
Hi. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in.
Howdy.
I shouldn't, right? Like,
Hi.
Hey.
What can I get you
bad
today?
things will happen
Hi.
Hi.
What
if
can I
I
get you today?
if I do
Let me know
this,
if you need
right?
anything.
Hi. What can I get you today? Thanks for coming in.
I'll be with you
Howdy.
in a minute.
Good to have you. Welcome. Feel free to look around.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
You know,
Hey,
Undead, I'm not entirely sure.
Thanks for coming
Hey, let me know if you need
in.
anything.
Hi. What can I get you today?
You know what?
Hi.
Like,
What can I get you today? Thanks
let's
for
just-
coming in.
Thanks
let's
for stopping
just-
by.
Hi.
Let me know if you need
Thanks
anything.
for coming in. Hi.
Hey, welcome.
Thanks for coming in.
now I
Hi.
do have
Hi.
grenades.
For coming in. What can I get you today?
Hey, welcome.
Thanks for coming in.
Welcome. Hey, feel
Hi.
free to know if you need anything.
Thanks for coming in.
How you doing?
Oh God, no, no!
Hi. Thanks for coming in. Hi.
Hi, welcome.
Thanks for coming in.
Oh, she got a gun. Oh, she got a gun.
Coming in.
Oh, she got a gun. What is this dance move? This is Thriller. Fighting for your life. Get up, get up. She put the gun away.
Thanks for
Welcome.
coming in.
She
Feel free to
did.
look around. Thanks for stopping by. Good to have you.
Hi.
Now the question is, how far did that grenade
Thanks for coming in.
Welcome. Feel free to look around.
go?
Hi.
It didn't
What
go
can I
very
get you
far.
today? Hi. What can I get you today?
Well, no one seems to be mad at me, so that's nice. Question is, can I have more grenades?
Hi. What can I get you today? Hi. Thanks for coming in.
I can.
Thanks for coming in.
Welcome. Feel free to
This is. So Raven, I am at Rat's Nest, and I guess I'm clearing a few rats.
What can I get you today? Hi. What can I get you today?
That is true simple.
Hi.
Oof, wow, that really cleared some of them out, didn't it?
Hey,
Hi.
let me know if you need
Thanks
anything.
For some reason,
What
this
can I
is
get you
not
today?
an armistice zone.
Hey, let me know if you need anything.
Hi. What can I get
Okay,
you
so
today?
right here.
Welcome.
Hi.
Right
What can I
here.
get you today?
I tell you that could always be worse.
Ah!
Welcome. Let me know if you need anything.
I was on the job a couple of years ago. As we're walking up the ramp to go.
Okay, so it doesn't do damage to them because they're in an armistice zone. That's interesting. How interesting. Very interesting. There's like a little area. That's the Did I? Ow! Oh God! Ow! Oh, I have made a mistake. I have made a terrible mistake. Okay, let's go see if these guards shoot at me. Because if they shoot at me, then I'm in trouble. Oh, farts. Where's the hospital? I need to set my re-die zone to here. Hi. Cool. Cool. Now, where is there a, haha? Alright, let them get their aggression out, then I'll just get redressed. And, yeah, that'll solve everything. God! Yeah, you know, Lathmir, I do think it's kind of weird that you can cause chaos on a station, get murked, printed back out at the same station, and everyone's like, oh yeah, no, that's fine. And we're back. Now, before we get dressed, let's make sure that they're not gonna, you know, shoot at me. Yeah, exactly, Lathmir. Different social security number. Yeah, but B1, that would mean that we have a, you know, like a law system. We don't have law in Pirate. All right, are we good? Are we? He doesn't look good. Maybe he's good. Maybe he's just. Maybe his adrenaline is just. Oh, hey, Wade's here. How about that?
Seen you in ages. What have you been doing?
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Just another day then.
I think we're good. Howdy, Wade. Oh, free stuff.
How you been? Good.
Also,
Been wild lately.
Yeah, Harold. Well, you know, the first grenade, it was a warning grenade. All right. Well, while that's coming up, I can at least get dressed. Take everything. Oh, that's right, because I just put the backpack on. Yep. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, I don't try to wear gowns a lot if I can help it. All right, so Wade, we're gonna take these two to rides, and I'll have to get up in the seat so you can, you know, so I can open the door and you can take off. Yeah, we should be taking these to... Hey!
Torpedo burrito!
Aw, thank you, Luna. Thank you, Sunshine. Thank you so much. Thank you. And it is. I did take my meds today. Granted, maybe 15 minutes after the alarm went off, but I did take them. Joel, it's not too bad. Although, obviously, certain ships have seen happier times. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a double ship run. Wade will be doing me a favor and flying the C2. Hey! Luna! Thank you! Thank you, Luna. Thank you. And yeah, Raymond, it is foggy. Raymond, if you can, from your ship, look around for a freight elevator that has an open door. Usually the ones that have open doors are definitely working. Sometimes the ones that are, you know, closed are working. But usually you'll have a really good run with the ones that are, open. Well, B1, I just haven't been around ArcCorp to put my paints on. I actually usually go with the Meridian or Best in Show because I like the silver look or that blue look. I actually have 2 Best in Show paints for the Caterpillar or for the C2 for some reason. All right, Wade, you're good. Oh, thank you, Luna. And I enjoy eating lunch. Hold on, I told him right? Yes, in the game. Okay. I should be buying these from Gaslight, but whatever. We started at Rat's Nest. We can end up somewhere else. MB it does, but there are some issues. One, you gotta hope that those elevators are gonna work, and you might have to server hop a few times before you get a working elevator. Raymond's actually trying it right now, so if you give Raymond a few minutes, he'll be able to tell you if it actually works. Jonathan, welcome back to the game. And I hate the way they do the hangars because your hangar is only as big as the biggest ship that you have. Well, your personal hangar, anyway. Like, if you happen to nick a ship and fly in, it'll give you a temporary large hangar. My God, Wolf. Dude, I don't know what happened last night, but I was having a meltdown temperature-wise. Like, I was sweating buckets. And I had to open all my windows. And, like, it was -4 degrees Celsius. Like, 20-something Fahrenheit. And I had to open up all my windows, and that took forever for it to cool my room down. Ah, yeah, Jonathan, with a small hangar like that. Yeah, you're not gonna have a lot of room to mess around with things. Yeah, wait, like, I looked like that scene out of Airplane, you know? I was trying to figure out what was going on because I wasn't doing anything. Like, if I had been toiling away at something, yeah, sure, whatever. Whoa. I might need more fuel. That's it, Jack. Did I say we were going in the game? Yeah.
Shield system offline.
See what?
Quantum drive is now.
All right, now we're in for the long haul. Oh, Coyote. You got it. Good job, Coyote. As much as I don't want to see it, good job. Hey there, Froggy. You see, Luna, I don't know if you got the story on the Wookiee or not, but I introduced it like a couple of weeks before Christmas because it's from the, Star Wars holiday special. And I'm not good at stream elements. I'm not. But I tried to set it to like a 5% chance of it triggering. But I somehow screwed up and set it to like 95. So just about every single donation was that stupid Wookiee going on. And it led to utter chaos. And people were just spamming me with dollar bills. So it would just constantly keep going, and it was, oh, it was awful. It was terrible. Like, I made money off of it, but at what cost? Oh, it was awful. It did. It did, Coyote. It did. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It was profitable. I just, that's not what I was really after. Hey, Phaedrus. Oh man, Raymond, if you got 2 working elevators, yeah, just as long as you've got 1 to work with, I think you're golden, buddy. Yeah, so I would just buy whatever you can in food. Try the run out. Just dump your money in it. If anything goes wrong, I'll cover it. And you want to take that to Hadley, Stanhope, Operi, Pinewood, Thetis, Basically, any of the trade posts on Hurston. Oh man, IO Jack, I'm not going back to that. Poor Wookiees. You know, Shelby, I feel like we're pretty even keeled, you know? We're not too crazy. We abide. Man, I will say though, after flying over 100 googly mooglies, it might be time for me to buy that Agni. Hey, Scorpio, yeah. Sure am. That was definitely my Polaris that was lost. Unless there wasn't any cargo on it, then it's not mine. Yeah, Vaderus, or, you know, like outsource your job to somebody else for like a third. I mean, you know, I do play outside of regular stream hours. I just don't stream it. You can always DM me and see if I'm up to anything. Man, oh man. Now the question is, what side am I on? Am I on the bottom or the top? This looks like the top. I think I'm on the top. All right, you can go ahead and land it, Wade. Unless you're just trying to figure out what side we're on to.
Shield system online.
It is dark in here, isn't it? Man, I hope not, Phaedrus. I feel like this whole rush to AI is so short-sighted. Because, like... seems like so many people get fired, they bring in AI... and then the AI doesn't work the way it's supposed to, and then they have to hire all those people back, and yeah. Yeah, exactly, B1. Like, it's not even really actual AI. It's like, okay. You remember when hoverboards came out, and at no point do they hover whatsoever, but the marketing blitz just, you know, kept going until we went, fine, it's called a hoverboard, even though it's clearly not a hoverboard. That's what I feel like AI is. Well, the question is, will that actually poof Wade? It might not. Oh, mother pig. Really? That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that at all. Phaedrus, I hope your job is not on the chopping block. Maybe you can end up getting a job with some folks that don't trust printers, let alone AI. Alright. Wait, I'm gonna run up and start the sale on the C2, since it's on a timer. Then we'll come back and unload/load this. Yeah, see, Coyote, like, I can see use for it. I just don't know why it needs to be in my washing machine. Or my art. Like, the whole thing about art is it's supposed to be art. I don't care if a computer drew it. Like, that doesn't... You know, the whole emotional aspect of art is it's supposed to convey the feelings of fellow humans. Sometimes art is dumb. Well, you know, I say that. Art being subjective and all, but still, it was made by humans. You can go, wow, what a crock. I can't insult a computer because it has no feelings. Not a bad load of grease. Alright. Which one of you is actually going to be my C2? Caterpillar, of course. Alright. Well, that'll take 9 minutes, 36 seconds. Phew. We'll buy... .426s, nitrogen, that's going. It's gonna take my nitrogen. Fetch City takes nitrogen. Do they also take agresium? Not. No, they do. Oh, look at that. They do. Haha. So we'll buy 1624s of agresium. You know, I don't think I've been out to Patch City yet. Although does rods take nitrogen? Because rods will actually pay a little bit more. Rods does take nitrogen. Okay, so we'll actually end up going to rods from here. No, IO Jack, they're actually made for human consumption by the Banu. It's just a horrible language issue. But yeah, Simple, that's the thing. Like, okay, Simple, did I tell you about the time that I went to an art museum and I actually got really depressed and almost ended up crying? Because, like, all it was modern. Like, they were having a special, not a special, that sounds like a Denny's thing. They were having an exhibit, special exhibit on modern abstract art. And I don't like modern abstract art. I cannot stand it. But, you know, that's also my opinion. Art is art. It evokes different things out of different people. It's just the museum had nothing but abstract art. And I finished the whole thing. I was like, great, now where's all the good stuff? And that was it. That's all they had. But anyway, the thing is, anyone could make it, yes. But they didn't. It's like a particular person went out and made it. Like there's a Jimmy Eat World song. You guys remember Jimmy Eat World back in, like, the emo days? Yeah, I know some of you do. There's a lyric that says where anyone can make what I have built. It's like, yeah, sure, anyone could, but they didn't. You know, you did. So buck up, kiddo. That's the thing with abstract art. Anyone can make a canvas that has a black dot on a sea of unpainted white. But, you know, Engelbert Bojack had the gall to actually do it. Sorry, I'm just throwing a name out there. And I gotta respect the hustle. I still think it's a lack of skill, but I do respect the hustle. Like, Andy Warhol. Andy Warhol, art-wise, don't like it. Person-wise, absolute troll. Absolute art troll. Love it. And sometimes the conveyance of art is the art. Like, you guys ever hear of experimental fiction? Where you don't really focus on the fiction, you focus on the conveyance of the story. And a lot of it is BS, like it's, you know, performative art where someone jumps around like a goose and then everybody snaps their fingers. But still, like there is art to the art. And I don't feel like a computer can BS that to me. Oh yeah, no kid, it is. But sometimes BS is a total art. In fact, one of the more prominent names in experimental fiction is literally B.S. Johnson, who was a sports columnist. Oh yeah, I.O. Jack, and he knew it, and he made fun of it. Like that's why I enjoy Andy Warhol. Maybe not his art, but you know what he did with it. Oh god, overkill. No, you don't want me judging art. Listen, I know like 3 names in art. I tried to pay attention during art class, but I failed origami, dude. Like, I'm a big fan of Dale Chihuly because, like, okay, so he's a glass blower. Okay, so we're gonna sell these medical supplies after we get these Agresium loaded up. Anyway, he's a glass blower, and he got ejected through the front windshield of his car, and he lost an eye. And I don't know what you guys know about glass blowing, but to maneuver around the very dangerous areas of glass blowing, you kind of need depth perception. So he is an artist that has to work through other people to achieve his, no pun intended, vision. And, you know, while I don't understand a lot of it, he makes some very intricate glass work and installations. Oh, Frog, I used to sell cars. I used to. Did not enjoy that. Did not enjoy that. Well, okay. I didn't enjoy screwing people over on a 7-year loan for a car. But that was also at a GM dealership during the whole, you know, bailout thing. Now, if my local Subaru dealership was hiring, I would, you know, talk turkey. Yeah, exactly, Phaedrus. Like, art requires feeling. And most of the time, my feeling is, you know, anger or scoffing, but that is still a feeling. Yeah, no, origami does amazing art, Coyote. I wasn't good at it. I failed that part of class. Yeah, Ken, there's also irony there. There's a lot of irony there. But yeah, like, I actually got to see a lot of Chihuly stuff in Oklahoma when I went down to Tulsa. And, oh, it was some beautiful stuff. Very beautiful stuff. The lady there thought I was an idiot, though, because I walked in and I saw they had a sign for it. I was like, oh, you guys have a Chihuly exhibit? And she's like, you literally just walked under it, like it's behind you. How did you not see it? And admittedly, I was looking down when I walked in. Oh, Coyote. What happened? Did it just poof? Hey, Lonix. Good to see you. I mean, like, she had every right to. It's like... Okay, like, imagine walking into a department store for ducks and having to step over a duck and then asking, where are the ducks, you know? Like, how I missed it, I do not know. Oh, yeah, it's simple. Like, I watched a documentary on him in school, and even in the documentary, he was a little grumpy Gus, you know? God, and that was like 2006, 2007. Oh man, I'm sorry, Coyote. I am sorry. I don't think I've had that happen to me yet, but oof. Yeah, but still, like, one is still big, you know? It's like the price of a cyclone. Alright, let me go sell that other load of medical and see where we're at. Yeah, see, Talos, I get that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Ooh, we still got 7 minutes on that C2. Wait, I might send you out with the cat and then wait on the C2 myself. I don't want to fly the C2, but... That's a few minutes, you know? But Talos, I don't know if you studied him, but tell us about Hieronymus Bosch. Like, I've always seen his art, but never knew anything about the dude. Like, was he okay? 505 medium. Ooh, looks like I'll have to sit here after all. Maybe we should keep it to 2 caterpillars instead of a cat and a C2. Because it looks like their stock limit is 800 on medical. Oh, they take quartz, huh? I don't know if that's him, I.O. Jack. I've only seen a few of his paintings, and they were always, you know, pictures on the internet. But he had a very unique style. And unique is not the way to describe it. Okay, so not the best example, but if you have seen the cartoon Owl House, Owl House's art design for pretty much everything is inspired by Hieronymus Bosch. And I might be getting that last name wrong, too. The only reason I know his first name is Hieronymus is because he shares it with a guard in Oblivion. That's it, Death. Old Hootie. It's actually where my my Discord profile picture comes from. Is Hootie. Oh God, Coyote. Now I gotta go listen to Madness again. Well, I've got time. While I'm waiting for this to refresh, let's go look up this painting. Garden of Earthly Delight. Yeah, that looks like him, all right. That's definitely, yeah, no, he's got a... I feel like if he was painting today, people would ask him if he was all right, you know? Like, bestie, is everything okay? Like, are you good? Like, I feel like you would be really into Tom Waits. I did not set a timer for all this. Yeah, Biker, I'm waiting for it to be less full. Yeah, Luna, tell us about your positions on art. Like what art do you go for? I'm usually a sucker for more realism, you know? Like, okay. So here at the Little Rock Art Museum, there's a few things. But my favorite painting is from, oh my gosh. Let me see if I can track it down. I'm sorry, did I take a picture of the art but not the plaque? Hold on, I think I can fix this. Ah, here we go. There's a painter called Asher B. Duran. I'm just going to type this out. But old Durand here did a painting called Study for June Shower. And for me, I found it incredibly evocative. Like, as someone who's grown up in Arkansas and watched a storm come through, and you knew it was going to be bad just by the way the clouds were forming. Like, it really spoke to me. And I know it sounds silly, because really it was just a study. It wasn't even like a big thing, but that's what really stuck out for me. Oh, yeah, Hector. So the reason that my main button is V is because I'm still using keybinds from 2.0. And back in the day, 2.0, your strafe up and strafe down was R and F. Yeah, imagine strafing up and down for R and F. Hello. R and F. Anyway, so yeah, that's why mine is like that. I have not explored up here.
Give me one moment, okay?
Oh, I've been up here. Never mind. Yeah, because I've have to leap
Excellent choice.
about. Yeah, because we can close that over there. So space is my brake, Wade, and control is a modifier for
I
other
hear this Murray
other
Cup
things.
season's shaping up. Got a lot of new pilots in the ranks.
Oh yeah, no, Hector, it is fun. There are, oh man, dead end. Although, man, oh man, are there some issues that will tick you off? Now, Talos, for tortured soul and opium, are we talking, we're talking Hieronymus, right? Because I have not read on, Asher or Hieronymus. Can I sell my medical supplies yet, please? Pretty please. Hey, Carly. Oh, Carly, do I remember hover mode? So, Carly, I developed my quick landing style just to avoid hover mode. As long as you kept it over 50 meters per second, hover mode would not engage. So I would just slam the caterpillar into the hangar. There was another guy too. What was his name? It was either Michel or Michael Marieshi. Had a painting called the Rialto Bridge. And interior of a church. They were absolutely beautiful. Now the issue is with the Arkansas History Museum. Or Arkansas Museum of Fine Arts, or whatever it's called. Every single guard acts like they're guarding the Mona Lisa. And they tell you to keep within, like, keep away from the art by 2 feet. But clearly they don't know what 2 feet are. So, like, you start to look at the art and like, get away from the art. And then they come over and they hover by you. They will stand literally shoulder to shoulder and wait for you to leave. And, oh my god, it's so annoying. Yeah, you see, Carly, I don't touch the Prowler. I think I'm gonna fly the Prowler. Nice, Raymond. What, how much are you sitting on now? There we go. Now we can sell all 4. Fine, then we can get out of here. Yeah, we might grab the caterpillar for the next one, just dual cats. All right, Wade, I am coming back, buddy. Or you know what? I'll just do the 32s. 'Cause that cuts down by about 3 to 4 minutes for load time on the C2. I mean, kid, I don't know about that, buddy. I have not touched a Prowler since they came out. Oh yeah, Katana, there's some beautiful Japanese art.
Welcome.
All right, Wade, I'm gonna bring up the C2.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hey, that's not bad, Raymond. That's not bad. 262,000 for your profit.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicles are being fitted with a Bye.
Oh man, Francisco Goya. I feel like we studied on Francisco in school. Ain't he the guy that painted ain't he the guy that painted what is that? Okay, yeah, no, this is him, yeah. Sorry, I always thought that was Kronos. So Luna, I don't know if you ever played House Flipper, but used to, about every Halloween, House Flipper would release a Halloween house to flip, to improve. And in House Flipper, in one of the Halloween ones, there was a bunch of like spooky stuff that would happen, but there was a wall that you could knock down. And if you knocked it down, there was a secret room that had the painting of Saturn devouring his son. And then you could sell it for a ton of money. I mean, Raymond, you've got the room. I mean, at 176 SCU, you're not exactly wiping it out. And there's 2 places for you to pick up cargo from. I would do it, man.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Well, sadly, Ken, there was not a whole lot of art in House Flipper. Although, like I said, the Halloween ones, oh, they were so good. They were so good. Whoa! Hold on. Okay, now we're good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Apple it is not. It will be in 4.01 whenever, you know, that comes out.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I own too many ships. There you are.
Vehicle has been reinfitted with a gas.
See, I think my issue, Luna, is that I'm really bad at art. Like, I peaked in 2nd grade when it comes to art. And it all went downhill from there. So, like, I want my art to be, for lack of a better word, good. And by good, I mean, like, you know, realistic or with a lot of skill applied to it. Like, what is that one painting? Something Wedding by a Giovanni guy. Where you can see, like, hyper-realistic reflections in the surfaces of the painting. Might not be a Giovanni. I swear it's a Giovanni attached to it. So just when I see, like, a bunch of squiggles or, I don't know, trash thrown about in a room and someone says, oh, it's art, it conveys this, and it's like, listen, if I'm not picking that up by looking at it, I don't think it's conveying anything. But I also come from a very southern background. And art was not really celebrated, appreciated, and or encouraged. Now, Lonix, that's fair. Surrealism, I think, is a little bit different. Can't let me look it up.
Welcome aboard your drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
No, not the marriage of Figaro. Sorry, not Giovanni. Jan van Eek, however you say that last name.
Engines online.
Jan van Eck.
Complete.
Sorry, I thought there was a Giovanni in there. I don't know where I'm getting Giovanni. Coyote, I haven't. I've thought about it. I'm thinking about picking up an ironclad CCU. Yeah, Raymond, go for it.
Landing gear up.
Because if I got an assault ironclad, I mean, that's 2,500 SCU. The assault ironclad could maybe, just maybe, double as an escort for the regular ironclad.
Shield system offline.
Probably not, but you know, it's got teeth.
Quantum drive is now online.
But yeah, Lonix, like I don't really know if you would count, but we were talking about Hieronymus Bosch earlier. Because, like, the thing with surrealism, like, there's still, for lack of a better word, skill to it. You know, it's not just squiggles. Like, there is still a high amount of skill applied to a surrealist painting. I mean, if you want to go with, like, Dali and whatnot. Yeah, if I turn my Mercury into the assault, I'd have to apply 275 store credit. it does, Ken. It does. I mean, you know, surrealism isn't just painting a Black Mirror episode. Ooh, overkill. I gotta look that one up. Casimir Malevic. Okay, so overkill, without knowing anything about it, just looking at it for 10 seconds on, you know, Wikipedia. I'm gonna go with that anybody could do it, but he actually had the balls to do it. That's gonna be my take on that. Now, that's without me knowing anything on it. Now, I don't know, you could argue that it represents, I don't know, the Russian condition.
Shield system online.
Because it seems like the entirety of Russian history can be told by the phrase, and then things got worse. Yeah, see, I don't have the context over it yet. Like, I don't know how old. It looks old with all the crackly bits on it. All right. Oh, 1915? So Tsarist Russia. Ooh. Okay. That's, and then it got worse in italics then. Alrighty, wait. Let me go auto unload that C2. Yeah, see, Lud, I'm not a big fan of that. Like, when it's the name that sells more than, like, the actual painting. Like, I know that's how a lot of art goes. Like, what's his name? The guy who bought, like, The Blackest Black and did The Bean down in Chicago. Kapoor? Is that it? And I know he hates that everybody calls it The Bean. It's like, buddy, I'm sorry, but that's a bean, man. Like, that's... I cannot help you there. Ooh, biker. That one I do not know about. That's it, Coyote. Thank you. Yeah, Mother Pig. Sleep well, buddy. Oh, farts. Oh, farts. Did that not... What do you mean? Awaiting delivery. Did I not auto unload that? Oh, farts. Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna send the caterpillar down and then relog. And join back on you. I hit the wrong button and I'm pretty sure...
Everybody's so pissed with each other.
Welcome.
Yeah, is the C2 still showing in your,
Your
Okay.
vehicle has been moved to a fleet.
Nice. How about you? You good? What's good with you?
All I'm saying is if you hire me for a job, you damn well better be ready to pay what you owe, one way or another.
Just another day then.
okay, that's what it is. Well, I still gotta do the relog.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a fleet.
Now we're gonna wait to make sure both are stored.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
C2 stored.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
Stored. All right.
Please visit
Be right back. Let's clear the transaction. We're going to join right back on. Hey, no one. All right, that should fix it. Keyword, of course, is should, but let's find out. Oh, Lonix, I goofed on a transaction, so I logged out and then logged back in to reset said transaction. Oh, the transaction's still here. Darn. I don't trust it. So what I'm going to do... Alright, Wade. We're going to take the C2 somewhere else. We're going to auto-unload the Caterpillar. Fly the C2 somewhere else. Because I've been burned before by that whole unloading thing. And also, I'm not manually unloading this. So we'll just sell it elsewhere. It was my fault. I goofed it. Dude, Baba, I am tempted. I am so tempted. Like, Wade, I don't know how you feel about flying escort, but I am so tempted to do a whole sea run.
Anything new in your world?
Overkill? I don't think so. They're gonna make me spawn it first. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Okay, then we wait about 20 seconds. Don't like how that disappeared, but you know, maybe I shouldn't observe it too hard. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. Yeah, we're just waiting. Not observing. Not observing. Oh, Raymond, I hope it does too, buddy. I hope it... I observed it too much. No! Well, that's on me. That's on me. I should have spawned something else first. Oh, well. I only lost... How much did I lose? Where's my calculator? I only lost $500,000. Yep, all that cargo's lost. Because I observed it. I should have turned away. Observing it made it die. No, wait, it's straight up destroyed. Like I was watching the marker for it, and then the marker went away. Oh, it's fine, Sapper. It happens. It happens. Like, it sucks, but it happens. What I should have done was raise a sacrificial large ship first. But I chanced it. Alright, so for a day, Mabutu, I ain't got that kind of time. Besides, if I hull seat it, I can make that in 30 minutes. Okay, tell you what, how about see, my hull sees at Magnus. What does Magnus take? They do take human food bars. I don't. Take stims, but not that much. We learned our lesson off that last time. How about... Where's my cat? Why do I have gold here? Ah, whatever. I'll come back to it later. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Man, that's tempting. That is tempting. Wait, what? Yeah, Mabutu, like, it's destroyed. Like, it was destroyed upon calling it up. It's not unknown. It is straight destroyed.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Good for you.
Thank you.
Let's check something.
Felt better.
Don't really want to fly the C2, but how many of these can we shove on here? 18. Let's do it. The time it's going to take for it to get here anyway is the time it'll take to load. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the Zapian to Crew L1. From Crew L1, we'll fly to Magnus. And then from there, we'll do some Hull C runs. Hey, DPT. Minor setback, but still make money. Nah, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. Oh, sorry, Wade. All right. How much time do we have on this C2?
Vehicle retrieval system.
5 minutes and some change.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, everything we made so far today, I think, got a little bit gobbled up by that loss, but we're still sitting slightly ahead, which is good. Which is good. Just gotta wait 5 minutes. Guess I could have some rat on a stick. And a C-nut. Give me a C-nut. You remember when these things used to wiggle? I do. I really want rice now.
How you been? You good?
Like, I was thinking about getting a quesadilla, but
Drift getting more
man,
crowded. Seems like a heavy frame room to
I could really go for like a sesame chicken right now.
Yeah? Yeah, I feel that.
How about you? You good?
Or actually, like a Mongolian chicken. There's this place close to my house called Mr. Ching's, and oh, interesting. Anyway, Chang's has this Mongolian chicken dish that is wonderful. I could eat that just about every day.
That's how it goes, right?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Either you get it or you don't. I'm not gonna explain.
I mean, Lonix, that's fair though, right? Like,
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
that means they're guaranteed fresh if they were caught today.
Has been delivered. Please visit us again.
You're looking good, but not too much.
See, it's going to destroy my best in show. I should not have observed it. I should have looked away. We do not observe. I observed a little.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, I feel like things are looking up.
Okay, let's go see if it's there. Of course it survived. It's a caterpillar. Luna is not. Now, you gotta remember, I'm in Arkansas, so we don't really take kindly to spice. So it's probably modified for our palate.
Vehicle has been revisited again.
But, yeah, it's not spicy at all. You're good, Coyote. The Assault has less cargo by about 400. It's supposed to have ground vehicle repair facilities, though. More turrets. Honestly, I think that's it. And it does have a better paint job.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Wait, Raymond, what's a superstition? The caterpillar is surviving more? Because it's a caterpillar?
Please visit us.
Now, Lonix, you are right, but that seems to be a bit more southwest, I would say. We do like our hot sauces. We do like our barbecue. But there's something about, I would say, like, Asian spiciness that seems to be different than what you would maybe find at like a barbecue joint.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, no tractor beam on the Assault. Oh, come on. I'm still waiting 2 minutes on... Oh.
Visit us again.
Is it, Mike? Yeah, like, let me put it like this. If I can handle your hot sauce, it's not hot enough for anyone else. Because I am a wiener. Exactly, Raymond. So, if I don't observe it, it'll be fine. But if I do observe it, it's Schrodinger's... How do you say it? The guy's caterpillar. There we go.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, ours... Hold up. You know what, actually? I think Chang has a website. I'm going to give you Chang's website, and you can see what I'm talking about. Master Chang. Surprised that he has a website, because it's just like one place. Anyway. Yeah, so you can go through the menu, see what I'm talking about. Holiday sweepstakes. What a trip to Asia. What part of Asia? That's what part of Asia? Because, like, there's lots of places in Asia I'd like to go to. And there's some that I would probably, you know, pass. Wait, do I get to go to Japan so I can buy a crap ton of Kato stuff and bring it back from my model railroad? Cool. Do I want to tour all the terrible things that Henry Kissinger did in Cambodia? A little less. Little less. Little less. Little less.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, what a trip to Asia is very vague. See, like, okay, like I would go to Cambodia and Laos. I would feel very.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Like, I know I didn't do anything, but I'd still feel guilty, you know?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Like Vietnam. I wouldn't mind hitting up Vietnam. Most Transformers are made in Vietnam now. Yeah, but Lonix, it's January. How far in the future are you, Lonix? We wait for it just to make sure it doesn't poof. Okay, I think we're good. Like, anywhere I go, I'm going to need a translator. A good one. Yeah, no, I'm looking over this menu now, and I'm... Ooh. Ooh. I am getting hungry. Yeah, Biker, like, they've got some good prices. Like, I pretty much exclusively keep to, like, the chicken menu. What's going on? I appear to be in a... Okay, there we go. Oh, overkill it is. And my Spanish is very bad. Like, I had top marks in Spanish class, but my my actual usage of it has been few and far between.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
And admittedly, I don't feel like I had the best Spanish teachers. Like,
Landing gear up.
I remember our teacher taught us the word for pool, which is piscina, because you're not supposed to piss in a pool. And, you know, admittedly, I've never forgotten the word for pool. Have I ever had to use it? Also, no.
Shields off.
I mean, this was high school overkill, but like, it helped a little bit when I worked at Best Buy in Austin. But the thing is, like, we learned Spanish. And there is a difference between Spanish and what I would call Mexican Spanish. Like, not a huge amount, but enough that, you know, someone's going to be able to tell where you learned it from.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, exactly, Wade. Like, you'll have someone refer to a truck as troca. And like that's not what it is in Spanish.
Quantum travel complete.
But you know, here it's troca.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, see, Luna, and I feel like a lot of places, at least around here, like, you know, you'll walk into like a Chinese place and they'll have like a teriyaki dish, which, if I remember correctly, is supposed to be Japanese. And I've also noticed that if you get that teriyaki dish, it happens to be a little bit different everywhere you go, both in what's in it and just overall consistency, you know? Yeah, like, I'm usually a fan of like the sesame chicken, the basil chicken. I do want to try some of the spicy stuff one day, but ooh. Ooh. Sorry, when I went out last night to pick up cat food for Waffle, they had all the Valentine's Day candy out. You guys remember those chalk hearts? God, I love those. Sorry, I picked up a few of those, and I had forgotten how much I like these. So, if you guys get any of these chalk hearts for Valentine's Day and you hate them, just remember, I've got a P.O. box. Oh, drop, it's fine. Sorry, do you know how much I hate watch stuff? Man, I hate flying the C2. Ooh. Fellas, that sounds complicated.
Quantum travel complete.
Sounds very complicated, buddy. Or I might just be confusing that with, like, caramelized onions. Alright. No reason to pay attention to us. Just a bunch of goofy goobers on our way back to Stanton. Oh, Raymond. No. Oh, buddy. I did that the other day with some stuff. I believe in you, though. I believe in you. So, buddy, you gonna open the gate? You in again? Oh, vulture. Okay. I'm not worried about that. Raymond, do you need help moving it? Like, I mean, 52 isn't too bad of a number, but I know it's a pain. Whoopsie doodle. I don't know why I'm doing this. Well, Talos, let me know how it works out. Because now I'm curious. Got plenty of fuel, so we'll make it look like we're dipping to Hurston. In case we had anybody sniffing on our tail.
Quantum travel complete.
And sell this off at Crew L1. Do an auto unload if we can, and then take something else to Magnus.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, Talos. Like, I realistically only know how to make 2 dishes. And neither of those are from scratch. Like my tikka masala, I buy the sauce at the store. And for my spaghetti, well, I buy the sauce at the store. Oh man, Talos, you and me both. Let me guess. No salt, right? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bad about that one. So hard to avoid stuff. Yeah, sure thing, Wade. I can probably do the first run solo anyway.
75%.
Since I don't have to, redock. Ugh, Coyote, no. The Ironclad could probably handle that. Ah, good old Ironclad. Can't wait for that to come out. But yeah, Wade. How long do you think that work meeting will be? Not asking you to rush it, just, you know, planning routes. Because I might claim the caterpillar here and just jump back to that. Or the Polaris. The Polaris I could actually fill. Ah, that's fair, Wade. Yeah, sure thing, Coyote.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
Wait, hold on, Talos. Fiber is bad? No one's told me that one yet. Just told me no protein, no salt, no, sugar. Which is... I feel like... all of the things. Oh God, no, Coyote. Why would I ever do that? Hey, Troy. Hold on, fiber's bad, but what about all them pickles I've been eating?
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Alright, let's get out of this sluggish beast. I say that, it's faster than my caterpillar. I don't like it. Dislike this thing. I mean, that could be it, Talos. That's fair. Mine is from an autoimmune disease where it just keeps throwing protein into my kidneys that, and then it's like too big to go through like the nephrons. That's why I have to avoid protein. And then the, you know, the sodium because salt and kidneys. All right, let's store this big bird.
Retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Goodbye, C2. I'm gonna sit here till it stores, though.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, Talos, were you surprised to find out how high up the kidneys were? Like when you had your whole kidney thing happen to you?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Like, I always thought they were a lot lower in the body, like near the hips, and turns out they're not. Yeah, see, Luna, I don't get that around my eyes. But I can get very puffy.
Welcome.
Because like the water retention and whatnot. And I drink a crap ton of water. I drink so much water throughout the day.
Please visit us again.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, Wolf, like that's like my medical knowledge is not good. It's not. Oh, now it works. Yeah, my medical knowledge is not. Listen, I play a healer in D&D, all right? I don't actually know what I'm doing. Woo. Oh yeah, Talos. Like, I am a sucker for burgers. But I feel you there. Like, 90% of my meat consumption is chicken. And... like, I wish I could do fish, but I can't. I can't bring myself to eat fish. Oh yeah, Luna. Played so many tabletops, and these days it's... What? Why am I frozen? Why am I wounded? But yeah, Luna, I got my start with 4th edition, which I know everybody hated. Then I did 3.5, some 3.0. Mask of the Red Death, which was like a weird offshoot of 3.5, which I really enjoyed. Mask of the Red Death. It was a wonderful occult turn of the century western-esque setting. And then of course like Pathfinder, Mutants and Masterminds, Traveler. Now Traveler is my favorite tabletop, but finding a game is weirdly hard. But no, like, I have played a metric ton of D&D. Why is Cruel 1 so laggy? What's going on, Cruel? I bet that man just sold Zapian. Let me out! Oh my god. I gotta beat him, I gotta beat him, I gotta beat him. I would have beat him if I didn't have to worry about all that.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Sold. Yes. Two. Oh, he's not even here. He's not even here. Well.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Oh, there he is. Haha, too slow. Have fun selling your... I wonder what he's selling. I do wonder what he's selling. Oh, Coyote, if you're at Rod's, I can head back that way. I was thinking about doing a whole sea run or two.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Yeah, at Sea Talos, I don't even touch pork anymore.
Yeah?
Because when you can't taste, pork is kind of a weird meat. And with the sodium and whatnot, it's just like, why bother? Like, at times, I've kind of become an unwilling vegetarian. And nothing wrong against vegetarianism, it's just, you know, meat is nice. But yeah, Luna, I love D&D. I'm actually running a campaign right now for my girlfriend and her family. And I'm also in a campaign. I don't know how I feel about that campaign, though. My campaign's a little... troubled. No, the simple like bacon is good. It's just between the sodium and everything else. And I know this is going to sound controversial, but sometimes it's just not worth it.
Hey.
You know what? I've done a couple. And as long as you can keep people from being distracted, because, you know, you're on a computer and it's so easy to look up 15 different things. It's great. It's great. Coyote, is there any way that you can meet me on the other side? If not, I can come through. You know, I forgot to check what crew I won't even had for sale. So I could bring stuff back to Rod's. I like Rod's. Rod's is a good place. Oh, come on, drop. I plan on using it day one. Like right now, the campaign that I'm playing in, I am playing a goblin cleric. Life cleric. Because I realized... Yeah, Coyote, that'll work. That, nitrogen. You don't necessarily have to be a goody two-shoes to be a life cleric. Like, really, you can play a life cleric any way you want to. So I've been playing the scuzziest life cleric because, you know, like, I feel like the whole life domain for clerics gets unfairly represented in the ultra-lawful variety. So, you know, the criminal underworld seems to be very cut off from these types of services and features. So I've been playing a criminal background cleric, little goblin.
Hi, welcome.
Named Sabah Savatori. And I'll swear up and down that his name is Sabah, but if you spell it out, it spells out Seabass. So it's Seabass Savatori. He's got himself a little pompadour.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Oh, Ravenloft. You know, I've always read on Ravenloft, but I never got to do anything.
Hi. Thanks for coming
Here.
in.
Nitrogen. Does Magnus take nitrogen? Does not. I know they take scrap, but scrap's a little high. What method? I'll just run empty. But yeah, Coyote, if you want to meet me at Pyro Gateway, I'll just pick up something and take it to the gateway. If you can just run escort for me. It's my friendo. And yeah, Canadian bacon is just ham, but it's still nice. I do miss getting pizza with Canadian bacon. And yeah, Talos, that is true. I remember when I first got diagnosed, I tried making some of the saddest dishes ever. Because I don't know how to cook. I didn't make a grilled cheese until after I'd voted in my first election. And really, that's more sad on me. But anyway, like, I tried making this healthy, saltless taco. With some grilled chicken, a taco shell that had 0 sodium, and to fill it up, I just shoved in a bunch of vegetables, like carrots and peas and green beans.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Like, it was terrible. Oh my god, it was terrible. You know what? I'll just fly the C2 there. Since it's ready. Why not?
Your vehicle
Like,
has been delivered.
these tacos were awful. Oh, they were the worst. Like, it looked like something you would see on like some mommy blog making these, you know, wonderful homemade lunches for her kid named, I don't know, Braxley, and Haley, spelled HeighlEigh. Like they were, oh no, there was no happiness in those. Yeah, see, Talos, I briefly experimented with spice. Just to feel anything. Turns out that's not what I was looking for. Hey, Silas. Oh, I hate this thing, but it's already here. Alright, so we're gonna ride empty from here to Magnus. Pick up the whole sea and run something from Magnus to Pyro. Meet Coyote there, and then maybe pick up something at the Pyro Gateway. What are we sitting at? 12 mil. So we're up a mil, at least. Be a bit higher if it wasn't for that loss of nitrogen, but you know, you're gonna have losses. Yeah, Talos. The problem is, a lot of stuff with good texture is terrible for you. Like fried chicken. Oh my god, the texture of fried chicken is so good. But it'll kill you.
Crusader Industries.
Yeah, Coyote, that'll be fine. That'll be excellent.
Systems on. Systems off. Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
It's like, you know, not to be too, what's the word? Pragmatic? I don't feel like that's the word. But I just need them to focus on you so I can get away if anything happens. And also so you can scan me and tell me if anybody's on board. Oh, Face. Oh, what? I'm sorry, Face. Face, are you good if we test it again? Like, what does it play? Is just anything random, or? Well, you know, Drop, I am a huge pizza lover.
Engaged.
And the first pizza I got after the whole diagnosis, I decided that I would get a pizza with no cheese. I got a medium pizza, no cheese, just chicken and sauce. And the Domino's people felt so bad for me that they gave it to me for free. They did not want to be associated with it. Here, I'm gonna actually copy this pizza to stream chat so you can see it. Maybe I can actually get a link to it too. Okay. Here we go. All right, Silas, let's do it. Hi, Silas. Primus sucks. But yeah, that's my pizza. Just sauce and chicken, and it actually wasn't bad. I liked it. I liked it. Well, Simple, I'm sorry, but you know, we have to make certain sacrifices when we're dying, or you know, we want to die less. Yeah, exactly. Like, it could be none cheese left beef, you know? It could be that legend.
Quantum travel complete.
God, you guys remember that? Nah, Silas, I usually keep it pretty simple. I usually just go a cheese pizza, less cheese, extra sauce. Like, as someone that has worked at a restaurant and a pizza place, I basically do my best to get my stuff and get out without causing any sort of uproar.
Please proceed.
Landing gear down.
And, Coyote, at your leisure, could you send me a, party invite? Ooh, Luna, I'd like to hear some updates on that one. And Uther, I would try that, but come on, you're gonna make me miss the beans.
Engines off. Landing complete.
Silas, I would like to find the place that still has anchovies. What the crap is it a gherkin a thing you wear on your head? Like, isn't it like a peasant hat? Am I thinking of like a jerkin? Like, oh, what is a gherkin?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
I
retrieval.
mean, Phaedrus, that's what I want to know, man.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle is visited.
Okay. While we wait for the whole sea. Let's go order the cargo for it. Yeah, see, Jack, I know what that one is. I'm gonna avoid that.
Yeah.
Well, Silas, how do you mean? What is it doing? Okay.
What you see is what we got. And before you ask,
Pyro,
no,
pyro.
there's nothing else in the background.
What are we taking to Pyro? Let me steal. I take steal. I don't take steal.
What?
No mercury, no tin.
Yeah.
Ooh, what about corundum? No corundum.
That's pretty much everything we got.
No aluminum. Not running waste. I do take fluorine. What copper? Crackheads. I do take copper.
Hey.
29 versus 387. All right, I guess we're taking copper to taking copper to Pyro. Let's do a crackhead shipment.
Yeah. What you see is what we got. And before you ask, no, there's nothing
Wait,
else.
Overkill, is there a new referral bonus?
What?
Ah, did it not? Oh, thank you, Chris. Yeah, Silas, the stream element notifications for subscribing is kind of weird. Because sometimes, like, people will subscribe, but it won't pop up for a few days. Or it'll just never pop up. So I never got around to making an actual screen animation for it because of the inconsistencies. Alright, let's get loaded up for crackheads. Let me know how it goes, Raven. I feel like Stanhope is the most trafficked one. I could be wrong, but it feels like it's the most trafficked. Man, a pickle does sound good, Chase. Oh, thank you, Overkill. I mean, Jack, that's fair. That's fair. I just feel like it's easier to rob it in transit.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, thank you, Face. I feel like if I gotta fly something, it might as well look good. All right. Don't like how long that's taking. There we go. This way we can get lined up and spooled while we load cargo. All right, so we're running copper. So that is 7. So it's 58 profit per SCU. Oh, that's 260k profit. Not bad. Especially for how cheap it was. All right, let's boogie. Yeah, Ghost, like, I'm meeting up with Coyote at Pyro Gateway. And it's the only thing that Pyro will really take that has a decent decent price. Like they'll also take, I think it's chlorine. Yeah, they would have taken chlorine. That's, let's see, 375. Minus 335. Yeah, that would have been less profit though. Then from Pyro, what are we going to pick up from Pyro? Pyro Gateway. Probably not aluminum. Definitely not argon. Maybe hephaestonite. Maybe. $272 on the hef. If we could sell that at Everest. And that's a big risk, Everest. That'd be about 480,000 profit. That's risking a lot, though. Man, that's risking a lot. Yeah, that's risking all my money. We're not doing that. Could pick up iron. Iron isn't too bad. Sell that at Magnus or Terra. Probably sell that at Terra. Yeah, Terra. I need to get on the Dynaflex run. Could sell that at Baijini. Actually, that's not bad. You take a small hit, like you lose about 40k in the profit. But Tresor to Baijini, I would risk that a lot more than I would Tresor to Everest. Hey, Bishop, not yet. I still haven't taken it apart. Oh, Cody, I'm not too worried about the F8. As long as I can get close to the station and you can stay close to me, I think I'll be alright. All right, let's see if we can sneak into this station. Oh yeah, Ghost, believe me, I have lost millions upon millions. I am no stranger to pain. All right, just gonna go in low and slow. No reason to pay attention to us. Ah, Bishop, what's wrong with it? Come on, unfreeze. There we go.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
Approved to dock.
Well, that's a weird spot. Oh, Bishop, I am sorry. I assume you've tried joining on friends and stuff, right? Oh, that is true, Bishop. There was a hotfix that released earlier for crashes. Might solve your problem. Yeah, it was like yesterday, and then they put it into 4.0 tonight or today. Oh yeah, Luna, tons. Traveler is my favorite. Actually, where my YouTube name comes from. I've done Pathfinder, Mutants and Masterminds, Mask of the Red Death. Several others.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, Coyote, if you can just watch this and make sure nobody unscrupulous gets on board, I'd be greatly appreciative. Actually, you know what? I'll just store it. That way I don't have to worry about the timer running out. I've wanted to do Battletech. Played a little bit of Rogue Trader as well. Starfinder, paranoia. That's right, Ethan. Bless our little Irby.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Where are you? Where are you, Halsey?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Ethan, I don't know. I picked up that specialized urban mech in Mech Warrior 5. And, you know, maybe it's because I was floating some over tonnage backup, but, dude, that thing smashed. Now, I've not looked at Palladium, if I'm even pronouncing that right. Tell me about it. We looking like sword and sorcery? Come on. Let go. Yeah, the K9. A sucker for the K9. Well, that's the thing. It's very easy to get other people in trouble in Rogue Trader. Because you're, you know... What's Rogue Trader? Why is this? Does anybody else freeze up at stations? Is it just me? Is it because I'm streaming? Maybe I should go get a capture card. Because I have a laptop now. So I could actually just use a capture card to send this to my laptop and stream via laptop. And that's very tempting, because that means 100% of my computer could just be dedicated to, you know, stream or game. Yeah, Geesley? So it's not just me, huh? Why do I have so much stuff? God, I hope they fix this issue one day. There we go. Alright, so Coyote, what we're gonna do is, after I sell this, we're gonna fly empty. From here to Tressler. And on Microtech. How does that sound? Like, I know it's a long haul. But I don't feel like coming back in here. Nah, you know what? I might come back in here. See what I can take to, either by Genie or Tressler.
Welcome.
Alright, I am spawning the hull.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please
You know, I've never had an issue in stations until 4.0. And suddenly they become just such a lag fest.
You are clear to launch. Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane.
Man, they do not give you time to get away, do they? I got you, Luna. So is this similar to GURPS? Basically gives you any setting you need. Coyote, can I get a scan? Let me know if I am the only one aboard. Hey, Joe. Hey, Bishop, maybe we'll actually get in. All right, looks good. I can speed it up then. I say that. I'm not going to speed it up a whole lot because... Yeah, I don't think we can actually pick up anything at Pyro Gateway that, Tressler will take, so we're just gonna fly to Tressler empty. Nice, Bishop. I've heard of rifts, but I've never looked into it. Whoops. There we go. Let's get out of here. All right, to Microtech we go.
Thank you. And please visit.
We'll land at Tressler. Grab. What is it? Quartz, Dynaflex, either one. And then do a long haul. Either to Magnus or to Baijini. I don't feel like everything folded up correctly there. Like I'm still floating a little bit of cargo capacity there. It's a little sus. Yeah, that's a little sus indeed. Welcome to my my hull AC. Well, Joe, I am empty. Almost there. Ooh, man, an orbital. I do hate orbitals. But I am empty, so that'll be fine.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Hey, Taryn. Sick bit. Oh, God, dude, I am sorry.
Quantum travel. Engage. Quantum travel complete.
Blessings of sleep be upon you. The verse isn't too bad. We lost 500,000, but we've made up for it.
Shield on. Approved to dock.
All right. So, Coyote, we're gonna long haul truck this from here to Baijini. Pays a little bit less and takes longer than hitting Everest, but I feel like Everest has a lot of issues, and I don't want to go there. Come on. Come on. You can do it.
Auto-docking started.
Taryn, I am sad to hear about it, man. Hit them very far away. Well, I've got time. Nah, Coyote, you're good. I mean, I gotta store this thing, go buy the cargo, come back up. You've got plenty of time. Basically, all I need before I leave here is a scan to make sure that I'm the only one on board. And I still gotta get loaded up and everything else like that. So you've probably got 6 or 8 minutes.
Docking complete. Engine
I would say. I mean, I can wait longer than that. I just, you know. I'm going to be occupied for at least 6 to 8 minutes. All right. Go, go. Store.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I need to get rid of some of these ships, but a lot of them are loaners. Or things that, for some reason, I don't have, but they keep giving me.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Come on. You can do it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
There we go. See those guys? I bet they're all Hull Sea traders. Every single one of them. Yep, yep, yep. Definitely. No way to prove it. I have no evidence. You know, I actually do want some chicken now. I think what I'm going to do. Maybe swing by Best Buy, see how much a capture card is. Now I'm kind of curious. And then I can swing by Mr. Chang's and pick up some of that Mongolian chicken. No, Taryn, that's fair. I mean, whew, man. Buddy,
Yeah.
you're out of school. You're gonna get it. Not much you can do about that one.
Hey.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Beaver. Okay, so what was the name you came up with? Were we keeping to artistic styling, or were we, Sorry, I'm looking at my Dynaflex to make sure I'm still good there. 69, 579, yeah, okay, so Dynaflex. Or do we actually have like a fun name? $2.1 mil. Risk it for the biscuit.
What?
Ah, shut up. Hate that ad. I hate that ad so much. That's right, Mabutu. Yum yum for the tum tum.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And Luna, I get that about nostalgia. Like, I miss the days where we would just play for like 16 hours straight, going till 4 in the morning. And now it's darn near impossible to get anything scheduled on a regular basis. Like, I have 4 people in my campaign, not including me. And yet, there's been so much bailing and hard to get schedules lined up and everything else, and it's just so sad. Yeah, no worries, Wade. This is probably going to be my final run. I'm never going to visit Orison. You know what? I'm going to go all of 4.0 without ever going to Orison. Haven't been there yet. I'm going to keep it that way. My God, Wade, you made Orison your home? Ooh, risky.
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
No, Luna, I get that. I get that. I played a little bit of Gamma World. And by that, it was a horrible hack job because they had tried to do a 4.0 version. And you just kind of rolled for what you got, you know? You didn't really get to choose. So I get that. You guys want to hear how I got into Tabletop? It's a very sad story. Very sad story. So when I was 14, I learned about D&D, and I desperately wanted to play it. And my mom had to go to prison. So before she went to prison, she took me to Books A Million, and she told me I could get any book I wanted. And I got the Dungeons and Dragons 3.0 Player's Handbook. And I was so excited to play. So I'm sitting at home alone by myself because, you know, Arkansas Department of Human Services sent my mom to jail for child negligence but didn't bother to find anybody to babysit the child, who was me. So I went home all alone, you know, for the week or two, reading this book, only to my dismay to find out that I needed friends to play. And I didn't have anybody to play with, because I lived in the middle of the woods, and my closest friend was a 40-minute drive, and I never got to go to town, so I just had to sit at home alone, reading the book. And then I didn't get to play until I was 18, and that was 4.0. So that is my intro to D&D sob story. Nice, Raymond. I'm sorry it took so long, though. My God, having to move all those by hand twice, you know, for the loading and unloading. I mean, Mobutu, my every life story I have is like some sort of trauma pity party, you know? Like, let me tell you about how I was excited to ride the Arkansas Twister, which is a roller coaster here at Magic Springs. When I was finally tall enough to ride it, the theme park shut down. Well, I mean, Bishop, I wouldn't call that one hard. Like, Mom's the one that went to prison. Yeah, Joe, Arkansas wasn't smart. They're not smart here, buddy. Technically, I don't think it was for neglect. It was because, like, Mom had let Dad see me for Christmas, and there was a restraining order where he wasn't supposed to see me, but he bought my love with a PS2. So, the judge threw both my parents in jail. Yeah, Mobutu. Speaking of, Coyote, am I all alone? Am I by my lonesome? I'm gonna keep moving just so that no one can EVA into that back area. Ah, yes, Phaedrus. I was telling the sad tale of my childhood. Well, you see, Overkill, the judge, this is gonna sound silly. Back when my mom and dad divorced, the judge was actually my mom's attorney. And also, my dad had it out for this judge. So when he was finally before the judge, he threw as much as he could at my dad. Because back when the judge first got appointed as a judge, my dad would go to all of his trials and just try to troll him as much as he could. Because there was some case where he was talking about how he spanked his kids and kids needed discipline and whatnot. So my dad reported the judge to Child Protective Services for child abuse, which I thought was hilarious. But that judge, whoo, he had it out for Dad. In small town politics. Raymond, what are the containers? I would take them, man, if they're not contracted. Now, they might be ID tagged. You might have to sell them in Pyro, but you could always try. That's right. That's right, Hannah. Professional hater. He was a professional hater. Well, Chase, it was a mobile home, but there was a roof. Yeah, overkill. Like, she was only in for, like, 2 weeks, I think. It was mostly just to, punish her for violating the restraining order thing. Hey, Ironclad is through the gray box. Nice. Serious. There's a couple of runs out there for the whole sea. Quartz isn't bad. I'm running Quartz from Magnus to Microtech. Let me see what your buy-in would be, though. $398. So we grab our calculator. That's about a 2 million buy-in. $10 actually might be better. 286. Okay, so you wouldn't be able to fill up. It'd be 1.3 million, but 10 is not a bad run. I think you take the 10 to Microtech, actually. To double check. But 357 minus 286. Yeah, I mean, that'll pay 330K on a 1.3 million buy-in. So that's not... Oh, Luda. See, I never had strong familial ties. Like, family is odd to me. Like, when someone tells me that I'm part of the family now, I kind of shudder a little bit. Oh, I am not chancing an orbital. I am not chancing an orbital. Okay, so Baijini's on that side, so we'll jump to Lyria. Jump back, cut jump early. Well, Martine, we figured out what the issue was. It's a lot easier if no one's on board. Maybe it is, Biker. Maybe it is.
Quantum travel engaged.
So, I can't help but notice that if anybody wants to join Star Citizen, there is a referral bonus right now.
Quantum travel
You know.
complete.
Just saying. Now, I will say that, if you have any friends that play, you should use their referral code first. Because, one, it'll make them super tickled, and two, I've already got plenty of stuff. Mobutu, orbital markers are bad news because sometimes pirates hang out at orbital markers to see what's coming through. And it's a good way for them to catch you unaware with no backup. Really? You still want me to go to OM2? Like OM1 at Crusader? Ooh, buddy. Don't chance it. Alright, this is how we're going to do this. I mean, you guys can throw down your referral codes, too. I don't really advertise the referral stuff anymore, because I've got plenty of stuff.
Quantum travel complete.
I just like collecting Drake things. There we go, direct stop to Baijini. Oh, I haven't read it yet, I haven't read it yet, Overkill. Yeah, see you later. Like, I've got a half-sister. We were never really close, though. Like, I saw her a few months back. She took me out to my grandmother's grave because people forgot to tell me when the funeral was. And then she told me a bunch of... That looks like a planet. Told me a bunch of weird conspiracy theories and then gave me a bag of Molly. And a really professionally rolled blunt. Which was nice, but I don't do either, so I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with it.
Quantum travel complete.
So it's gonna sit in a drawer somewhere, or... I don't know, like, do the cops have like a no questions asked turn-in thing? Yeah, wait, she's alright, you know, like nothing against her, we were just never close. We got a lot of traffic. A lot of traffic. Wait, if you want to make the drive up here, you can have it. Hey, Dark Myth. Hey, Ganja. Ah, yes, Ganja. I wonder which one you would want. Oh, I'm sorry, Raymond. Now, where are they going to have me dock? I feel like it's going to be along the spindle. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, like, what do you do with Molly? Like, she goes to a bunch of festivals and whatnot. And I think she overestimates my adventurous behavior with drugs, because I don't have any adventurous behavior with drugs. I'm not straight edge or whatever. I'm just boring. Like, if I could trade it for an icy. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I wonder if I could trade it for an icy. Oh, I'm all the way over there. Yeah, see, Overkill, I have, like, it's just a little white powder in a bag, and I'm not gonna trust that, you know? Heck, I hardly remember to take the actual drugs that the pharmacy gives me. I don't... Yeah, like, what's the street price of Molly these days, you know? Like, I don't... Everything I know about drugs, I learned from BoJack Horseman and It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And, it turns out that the gang is not that great at buying drugs. Yeah, see, overkill. I think I'll just... I don't know, toss it or give it to the cops. The pharmacy or whatever. Yeah, see, Paul, with everything I got going on, I'll take the icy. Because, like, I'm sure an icy isn't good for me either, but man, do I enjoy that cola tingle. Yeah, you know, that's fair, that's fair. You'd probably arrest me for trying to do a good thing. I could throw it in a fire. Yeah, wait, that's fair. No, don't okay, well. What if... Yeah, you know, I could have like a fire. We got a fireplace. A little fire going, and then just, poof, just toss it in. Yeah. It's so dark at Baijini. Yeah, no, Joe, that's fair. And as someone who drinks a lot of water from our water supply, I don't want to add to it. That's fine. That slowed me down.
Auto-docking started.
Yeah, there we go, Luna. It's like, dear coppers, this was given to me. I do not want it. However, I do not want to be arrested, so I will not be telling you who I am. Please dispose of this. Yeah, Overkill, I hear that we've actually got to see the skins for the Missed Fortune, which really just looks like a prospector. It's just a prospector with no bags. What about the fire department? How about that? I'll give it to the fire department. They'd never arrest me. Here we go, Martine.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, see, Wade, I don't mind that. I had a friend who did the volunteer fire department in Texarkana. And, man. Like, those guys go through a lot, you know? Yeah, that's fair, Lonix. You know, I could throw it in the trash at the gas station where I go to get an icy.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, exactly, Joe. Which is why I'm not taking any of it. That's it, Carly. Fire Marshal Bill. Good old Bill.
Your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights. From breathtaking view, incredible dining, unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling. Staying at the luxurious accommodations, tour Empire Class and bus with a sunset that's true.
You see, Lonix, I thought about that. But I've also seen the movie Cocaine Bear.
What?
I have copper on board? Oh, I guess I forgot to stop moving. Whatever. You know what? I'll toss one. I'm not worried about 132 SCU of copper. I'll just sell it elsewhere. It does, Raymond. Might be worth getting a different drive. You think overkill? I know a lot of people hate purple. I say that, we got some purple right there. I mean, I am a sucker for purple. But it's what, a Carrick skin?
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been depleted.
Alrighty. Could someone do me a quick math? Since I'm about to jump on this thing. What is 329 times 32? How much money am I throwing away by tossing that cop? Yeah, if you do replace the quantum drive, take the jump drive out first, save it, then replace the quantum drive, save it, then add the jump drive back. Save. Benny, I'm on 4.0.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Talking launch complete. Approved to talk. Launch sequence started.
I am on the preview because I want my money to carry over.
Landing gear down.
That's it, Joe. Alright, so I'm only throwing away 10,000. You know, I might sell it. I might sell it. Thank you, Overkill. I'll take a looky-loo at those. Really does not want to work for my MFT, does it? No. Come on. One of you's got to work. Ah, there we go. Well, Luna, I do a lot of Helldivers. Do enjoy me some Helldivers. Past that, Civilization, Battletech, / Mech Warrior. Had a lot of fun with Tactical Breach Wizards, Brew Baron. Railroader. I do play a lot of train games. I'm not gonna lie, Luna. Railroader, Derail Valley, War Pips. I like to go back to Command and Conquer. Yeah, wait, let me take a look at those. Oh my. Yeah, those copper paints for that fortune. Those are nice. Coyote, we'll probably just wrap it up here. Yeah, Hannah. I'll take a listen. You know, it's weird, like doing model railroading, it's weirdly segregated. Like being in America, I can only buy American trains. I cannot buy British or Japanese trains. Which is weird. Same thing for Japan. You live in Japan? Then, come on. I'm stationary. Let's reset it here, shall we? There we go. You can only get Japanese stuff, can't get American, European. So bright. So hard to tell when all my cargo's go. I'll tell you what, Coyote, I think I'm good on the escort, but I'm gonna pop back in right quick and sell that 132. I mean, it's a free 10K, and like if I lose it, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm Gucci and Vespucci. Hold on. Now, how do I have cargo on board? It said that I had cargo, but I think we can tell that I don't have copper on me. That was weird. So maybe I am good.
Approved to dock.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, think of all us kids that grew up watching Thomas the Tank Engine. You still show copper, Coyote? I want to know where this copper is. I don't see... Wait, no, I do see it. I see it. well, I'm gonna dock and sell it. Like, if I get got, Coyote, I'm fine. It's only 10K. I'm just gonna try to recoup my money. Like, out of all us kids that grew up watching Thomas the Tank Engine and reading Reverend Audrey's books, you would think there'd be a market for British Rail just about anywhere. Exactly, Xperia. Who doesn't? Okay, Hannah, let me ask you. Does it tick you off or annoy you when people say Thomas the Tank or Thomas the Train Engine? Like, I saw the movie Bullet Train not too long ago, and that was a whole point that got brought up, and it was like, yes, finally, my God, someone else gets it. Yeah, Alex, we've actually done really good with the Hull C. Just turns out you have to be all alone, no passengers. Everyone has to escort you.
Docking complete. Engines off.
Exactly, Hannah. I felt so seen. Oh, Overkill, are you talking about Biggie Smalls and Thomas the Tank Engine? Yeah, just like, you know, I go cruising on Facebook Marketplace looking for bad purchases all the time. All the time. And there's just so much stuff that is labeled like Thomas the Tank. And it's like, I'm sorry, I didn't see Thomas crawling over the trenches in World War II. Or, you know, it's always Thomas the Train Engine. And it's like, no, that's just, it's like a VIN number. It's like he has a tank engine because he has a type of engine that has saddle tanks instead of a tender for water. That's why it is a tank engine. I don't know the Inda Club one. I only know the Biggie Smalls version. Like, you know, call me pedantic, but I feel like if something has a name, it should be called by its proper name. Ooh, Hannah, good luck. I've been seeing a lot more Hull C traders, but I don't know if anyone's on that route. Actually, last time I went through that route, there were not a lot of people carrying medical supplies. Like last time I was at Magnus, medical supply demand was at 2,000 and some change.
Yeah.
As far as what they had in stock. So you could actually dump quite a lot. I mean, if you do happen to get anything and I'm free, you know, let me know. So I'm going to make a quick dip out here in a little bit. Yeah, see, that's 12,000 that I would throw away. It is Luna. It is Thomas the Tank Engine. But a lot of people, especially around here, and I'm assuming across the world for them to put it in a movie, mislabel it as Thomas the Tank, just literally Thomas the Tank and nothing else, or Thomas the Train Engine, or Thomas the Train. Yeah, Coyote, I'm waiting for that too. Like, and I know it's just a nitpick, but it is mispronounced by parents everywhere. It's like, okay, like, you know when you're growing up and your parents would call it like Pokemon or Pokemons? Like, that's what it's like. There be me ship. Alright, unload this last bit of copper. And then we're gonna call it a day. That's right, biker. We do not. Thank you, Coyote. Come on. Come on.
Launch sequence started. Engines on. Hold for docking arm. Docking launch complete.
You know, I wouldn't mind a saber firebird. Not that I do a lot of shooting. I'm not a big fan of missiles, but the Firebird is a nice little, you know, stealth gremlin. You and me both, biker. I got started on that when I was 2 years old, and I fell in love. Well, Hannah, I'm not a very good pilot, is the issue. Like, if it handles like a bucket, I can fly it. But if it's like a fighter? No. Long gone are my fighter pilot days. Wow, so fast. Okay. Looks like all the cargo is finally gone. Let's see if that folds in correctly. Nope. Nope. No, it does not. No, it does not. Cool.
Approved to dock.
Oh, maybe I'll pick one up. Doubtful, but... I mean, I've got a... Okay, alright, Hannah. You shoot people. I've got an old concept arrow from back when it first came out that I'm not doing anything with. Think I should upgrade that into the Firebird, or maybe into something else, or just leave it as the arrow. Gruff, I've actually got it working. I have not exploded or lost money on it once today. Which is a treat, I gotta tell you. Now, I did lose 500,000 earlier, but that was kind of on me. I should have summoned a sacrificial ship, and I did not. So that one's on me.
Auto-docking started.
Well, Gruff, I've had excellent luck from Microtech to ArtCorp with it. Just skipping Everest. Yeah, Phaedrus, like, I usually bring a caterpillar, you know? Oh, biker, I'm done with it for the day.
Engines off.
Yeah, Hannah, that's fair. I hate being a goober, you know? Like, missiles aren't usually my style. Like, it's nice to investigate a place, though, without being seen. Joe, just a quick little hotfix. Yeah, see, Hannah, you're talking me into it. Gruff, have you reclaimed it just to, you know, wipe the cargo grid, make sure it's safe? Yeah, send me a vid. Like, I've watched Dead Frag and his. Come on. Come on. Work.
Welcome to the ASOP field.
Hold on, Gruff. You're trying to trade, but you don't want to lose money. Hold on, Gruff. I have a. There we go. He says he's trying to trade without losing money. Now, Luna, I get it. There's some ships that you just like, you know? Like the 400i. Useless. Absolutely useless. Love the 400i. Take a soda. There we go. Yeah, Gruff. I sure do have a lot of empty sodas. I need to clean those up. But all right. Oh, Joe, I never do the restock thing with them or refresh. And sometimes I play so long that I actually have to drink 5 or 6 because my thing goes down so quickly. My thirst meter. But all right. It is time for me to go. So, I want you guys to have a wonderful night. We will continue this tomorrow on a Thursday. And, oh, right, hold on. I almost got out of here without... paying. Why am I missing at least 2 million credits? I seem to be missing money. Did I not get paid by the station?
What are you waiting for? Come.
I did, Martine. And Biker, I did. Oh man, crazy chief. Tell me about it. I would... Did it just take all my money from that Dynaflex run? Well, it has my Dynaflex. What? What is going on? Why is cargo reappearing on my ship? Hold on. We're gonna go investigate this. We are investigating this. Yeah, Raymond. Yeah, Joe, I'm gonna have to hit the button.
That's Star Citizen, baby.
So that wipes out everything we've made today and a little more. Well, no more Hull C, I guess. I guess that's the final nail in the coffin.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Shame. Those were such attractive margins. Darn, darn, darn. I'm gonna go cry now. I'm gonna take this thing by the whole. Well, you know, I guess I can pick up that ironclad since I'm about to melt my Hull C. Sorry, did you really send it to my large hangar? While there's supposedly cargo attached to it. Yeah, Chief, I think I've lost about 20 million now to, I don't think there's cargo on that. I really don't. You know, I'm gonna try it. I'll try it. Oh God. Oh God, no. You know what? How about a very interesting idea? How about we just, you know, we'll just toss that over there. Maybe there's some cargo on that side. Amazing. Yep, it's back to the Caterpillar. Caterpillar never lets me down. Caterpillar never does this kind of Looney Tunes stuff to me. Hey, squirrel. Yes, pills have been taken. I live another day. Oh, Mobutu, there's ways. Exactly, Wade. Good old cat. Cat, cat, cat. Whew. Well, that takes the wind out of my sails. Do I get paid for that? We're gonna find out. Does this number, like, update in real time? Same. Experience, same. Okay, you know what? You can go away now. We're gonna melt you. You're getting melted tonight. You have betrayed me for the last time. Gail, you might want to move. I'm at least gonna store this thing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, Waffle is doing good. He had a little bit of an eye problem a while back, but it cleared up. Fall in the pit that you deserve. Oh my God. It can't even do that properly. You have failed me for the last time. I do it because I'm hurt. Man, big data, that's the thing. It worked long enough for it to actually be good, and then it cost me... it cost me about 2.8 million today.
Please visit
So. No, I'm gonna melt it tonight. I promise I will melt it tonight. I wanted it to be good. I just... God, that really knocks the wind out of my sails, you know? No, Luna, I get that. Did you end up getting a hold of the Raven? Well, let me pay you guys out. I'll just make up for it tomorrow. Maybe I'll do some food runs tonight. Ow. Owie, wowie. Owie, wowie, zow. Now I gotta wait 2 to 3 minutes for my wallet to open. Yeah, Chief, I can. Although right now it's marked for a transaction, so I'll have to log out and log back in or take it elsewhere. Come on. Come on. Let me type. Well, after that staggering loss, I hope you guys can be good with 200k each. Oh, data, I will. It just won't let me sell it because it's marked for another transaction still. Of course, Wade. God, Biker, I think 12, 14 million now on the whole sea. So my total losses, I think, are up to about 26 million.
Hey.
And I could have so much money if it wasn't for Star Citizen. Yeah, see, that's not even showing in my inventory now. Which is a little cursed. I hate this ad. I hate this ad so much. All right. Okay. I am going to call or claim my Caterpillar. Because clearly that is the best ship. So that way, the next time that I log in, I can just grab my cat and get out of here. And then I'm leaving. Then I'm leaving. So Overkill, that's actually the voice of Billy West, who voices Zap Brannigan in Futurama. A friend of mine paid to get a cameo and got Billy West to say, "That's Star Citizen, baby," in his Zap Brannigan voice. And of course, poor guy had no idea what it meant, but he did it, and that's what matters.
Your
So,
insurance claim has been sent.
that is the actual voice of old Zappy Zap.
Please visit us again.
No, Hannah, Dobbs. Okay, like, I gave it to Dobbs to use, and then it just got soundboarded all get out. Yeah, here, one more time for you, Overkill.
That's Star Citizen, baby.
Yeah, Luna, I'm gonna log out and melt the whole sea. So, I want you guys to have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. Maybe melt the whole sea. I'm going to go melt the whole sea. Honestly, if they just changed it to where it loaded and unloaded while it was stored, like, I don't know. every other ship, I think it'd be good. It'd be good. It'd be Gucci. It'd be fine. But yeah. So I'm gonna go cry. I'm gonna go cry a little bit because God forbid that I get over, 11 million for some reason. And as always, until next time, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.